Fuck off, boy. G'day, Terence. Adelaide 420. Good weather. You had big floods over there, but guess what? It's fucking hot over here. It's 31 degrees. Yeah, I just missed you other live, Terence. Just finished the end of it. Good on you there, Terence. Tassie boy, #1 in Tassie. I watched Tassie T. Just showed me he showed he's done a live a couple of days ago about all the floods. I just hope the fucking internet stays as good as it is. Yeah. How's Adelaide 420 going? ADL, the shortest of them all. Yeah. Must be time for a drink. It's a fucking stinker here. Stinky, stinky hot. Yeah, I'm going all right there, Adelaide. It's just we got to get used to we come from Mexico, mate. We're up here in the fucking tropics. And it's as hot as fuck. I got a bit of lawn mowing to do, but I ain't going out in that fucking heat. I get wasted. I get stoned and I missed it. Yeah. Must be time for a beer, I think. Must be time for a beer. If I can tell you what, you wouldn't lay out there for too long. You get talk about baked or cooked. That's how you feel if you sat out in the fucking wind. Yeah, well, it's fucking hot up here, Blake. I'm just about to fucking crack a fucking King Brown. I'll probably get into trouble off the missus, but who knows? Samba safety matches. The best way to light a bong was they're fucking long. Look at them size of them fuckers. I'll see what's left in the pipe. And then I'm gonna fucking crack a long neck or King Brown. This was left over from last night. '77. Yeah, I'm gonna have a beer in a minute. Hang on a minute. I need something in my throat. Holy crap. There we go. We've got a fucking got a oh fire in the fucking hole. Yeah, it's made of wood bin, but it's got a steel fucking insert in it, so the wood doesn't burn away. Just let me fucking get a mouthful of this down my throat, and it'll make it a bit cooler for this. Fuck, that's icy. Icy cold. And no fucking flies are going to get on that motherfucker. See? No flies on that motherfucker. Yeah, it is fucking. It's an awesome pipe. I've had it for fucking 12 months. I've got another one in there, but it needs a good clean out because there's a lot of fucking sticky shit in there called resin and guck. It's like a bong mate. See? I'll use this to poke down the hole. This is straight fucking banana and apple banana. Fucking straight as, which is the only way to smoke this stuff. Thanks to 77. Oh man. You've got to do everything fucking in steps here. I got my own fucking my own snotter roll. Yeah, it's not too bad. If you clean it every couple of days, it's all right. Excuse me. If you clean it every couple of days, you're right because you don't let it build up too much. But if it gets built up, man, it takes fucking. You got to soak it in fucking boiling hot water every couple of hours just to soften the shit up. But I bought 3 of them. Tobacconist had them on special. 3 for $30, and I jumped at the offer. $10 for a pipe. No worries. and it's 30 degrees here now, Celsius. It's good for my lung capacity. You know what I mean? I'll just have a mouthful of this. That was a big mouthful. That mightn't look a lot in there. That mightn't look a lot, but when you fucking look at how much goes into it, there's about fucking 4 normal fucking bongs in there. You know, if you put all that into a fucking bong, I don't even think Hook would be able to fucking pull it. But then again, Hook's the fucking master with the fucking pools only. Eh? Oh, it's fucking hot here. It is fucking hot. Right, time for this motherfucker. Maniac. G'day, man. How are you, bro? Good to see you. You either up late or fucking up early. Pack half an Aussie in there, you reckon? Well, it's fucking deep. That's what fucks me up, mate. Right, here we Mika Steve, Mika Steve, Mika Steve. Hey, brother, who was talking about you last night? Oh, yeah, that fucking Mr. 50-50 himself. Mr. Half USA, half Australian. TJ. Sunday fun day with the gear. Hey, Jim. Yeah, why not? It's fucking hot up here, mate. 30 fucking degrees up Kelly Taylor. 30 degrees up here. I've got to go for a swim too later. I'm not going to sit around and fucking this heat. Anyway, I'm going to smoke half this and drink half that. And here's to everyone that likes one of these. A king brown. And it ain't a snake. Yo, 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 yo. Let's get on with the fucking show. Oh, mate, I'm going up to, I don't know yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. And I'm going to fucking do something soon. You haven't got to bed yet, mate. What time is it over there, bro? Hey, what time is it over there in the fucking US of A? Yeah, well, mate, I'm gonna go to the waterfall, I think. Yep, I could still drive under in about an hour. I could probably still drive under that one bottle. I've only had half a bottle. Got to put that fucking, got to put that on top of it because the fucking flies up here, mate. They're bigger than McDonald's burgers, and they both taste like shit. Ha ha ha! 10:27, eh? Well, it's now 12:27 here, I think. Is it 12 or fucking? Yeah. Well, what have you been up to over there, Mika Steve? The old Tim Jackson, mate. He said, "Oh, I never caught up with you. I wish I had have." I said, "You had the opportunity, motherfucker." He didn't like it yesterday because I he had a few of his. Oh well, I didn't. I'm not giving him a hard time, but I love stirring the bloke because he's like a fucking trout, mate. You betcha, you betcha, you betcha, you betcha. That's all I got to smoke. The Gorilla Skittles. I got a bit of banana, fucking apple, but it's it's um it's nearly all gone. Yeah, and I went on to Timmy's stream yesterday, and he was sitting there, and I just said, "G'day, motherfucker!" And one of his fucking mates, something Hawk, no good, mate, no good. Very little. Oh, fuck you! These cunts are like fucking. They just jump out of the fucking sky. These what are they called? Mars flies. March fries, they're fucking bigger than a McDonald's hamburger. They're fucking huge. And you know what the difference is? Nothing, because they both taste like shit. Look out. I'll get myself into trouble because I'm going to go and fucking get McDonald's soon. I'm going to go to Cairns and do a fucking live. I might have a boys' day out in a couple of weeks. And then the following fucking time, automatic can go out and have a girls' day out. I'm just not sure yet. I've got to find out of somebody where somebody is, just down the road or just up the road, wherever they are. Yeah, there's supposed to be somebody in Cardwell. Who? What did you say? Dirty bloke. What dirty bloke? One that done his what? Now tell me, who are you talking about? Do you know anyone down there? Hang on a second. You don't know. You fucking lost me with what you just said. Got insect repellent. The fucking. How does the repellent work? It doesn't, mate. March flies will fucking bite you. That's what I'm saying. The motherfuckers have been biting me since I come out of here. I was hoping Hook could come on the channel and settle the fucking. Put someone in their fucking spot. Anyway, I'm gonna. Yeah, fucking hope they bite you. Motherfuckers fucking hurt too, especially when you can't get them on your back. Oh, look, there's some baby kangaroos just there. Fucking two little babies. Fuck, they're little. I've got to wait closer to take a picture. Cool hand Luke. How are you, Lukey? Good to see you, mate, on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah. What's going on? No, not much, mate. Yeah. Send me a sample up. KT, send me a sample up. Since I lost all that stuff to your fuckhead friend. I need something back in return. What do you reckon? Eh? That was a big loss for me. I got fuck all. Someone else got it. But it just happens to be on the fucking day that you happen to go away. One of your friends that had to stay just fucking reaped it out. Well, I've been hammered for for the dollar. Yeah. I'm not asking for the fucking lot. I'm just asking for a fucking sample to be ample, to be cool, so I don't lose. Yeah, I'll text you the address. No, just send it to. You don't even. I'll send it. I'll send you. You got to send it to the post office in Tully, and then send it to Gear Changer because I've got no ID as a gear changer. Ha ha! I've got to get a bodgy fucking ID with Gear Changer on it somehow. And then I can just go to the post office and say, here, I've got a post office card. Yeah. I'll send you the address very soon. Next time I get some fucking I've got some fire up here, but next time I get some decent fire, and I've got a fair bit of it, I'll send you some back. Just don't invite your fucking friends over. The fuckheads. Warming up, Luke, ain't the word, mate. 20, 30 degrees Celsius and humidity's up to about fucking, I don't know, 70 to 80%. Fucking hot, mate. But there's a little bit of a fucking breeze just coming through here. I can go in there in the air conditioner, but automatic's doing something online, so I'd let her do what she's got to do. We had a bit of a mixed communication with our small block last night, but I got to talk to her for a couple of minutes, but not actually seeing her, but just talking to her. And since last Friday, we had a fucking massive storm on Friday night. Massive storm. It was like fucking 50 fucking fire fucking hoses on you. And the wind and the lightning and the fucking boom. It's the grass has grown a fucking 2 inches in fucking 2 days. Fuck, it's gone quick. The fucking dragonflies up here, mate, they'll fucking drink all your beer. Yeah. You know my last name, Kelly? Yeah, it starts with a W. It starts with a W. It's got 3 letters after it. Yep. Well, just send it to Care of Tully Post Office. Make sure you, if it's smelly, make sure you wrap it fucking well, or cry back it, or do whatever you can do, and just put it in a decent size $2 fucking, oh well, they're about 99 cents, $2 padded bag. Unless you send them pounds, then you put it in a fucking box. Ha ha ha. Care of Tully Post Office. Um, Butler Street, Tully. I forget the postcode of four. I think it's 4685 or something. Yeah. So you still got his dog, haven't you? You still babysitting the dog? I, Anybody got any decent fucking oil out there they can spare? I'd love a bit of oil to fucking fix the old leg up a bit. Make a Steve. Oh, okay. Yeah, his dad seems like a cool old fella. Got a fucking awesome workshop. 2 fucking beautiful cars in there. Even though they're Holdens, you just don't see that stuff anymore. Well, 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 he said. He fucking moved from up there right down to here. And on the way, he met a doctor and it took his fucking hip out and put a new one in. So we can call him the Hipmeister now. The Hipmeister at meekersteve.com. Love him. How's that one for you? Eh? Hipmeister at meekersteve.com. Love him. He's a good bloke.com. And so is Meeker Steve. Which beach did you go to? Ah, it's hip to be square. Yeah. You know who the fuck? G'day, farmer. Tin Can. Oh, you went to Tin Can Bay with no more to pay. A free ride out and a free ride back. I got some fucking awesome fish there. That little fish shop on the corner in that little shopping centre as you come into town. Banana mama, no drama from the banana. Oh, we got some bananas from fucking Coles 2 days ago, and they're fucking black. Fuck, the missus went off her head at me. She said, "Look, you haven't fucking eaten them." I said, "How can you? They breed the same and they're still black." Fucking stuff. Mika the hippie. Yeah. Eh? Tin Can Bay. Yeah. I paid out on 2J yesterday on his fucking. I said, "Hello, motherfucker." Yeah, I seen the bakery, and one of his. I think it's the bloke with the bald head, Hawk, something Drone Hawk or something from Melbourne. He started laughing, and Tim never picked it up. And I said, hello, 50-50, fucker. And then he picked that up. He always fucking calls me that. This is my buddy, the pot smoking fucking mate from up north. I was supposed to get hold of him and fucking catch up with him, but I didn't. I was too busy working. No, you weren't, motherfucker. You were too busy drinking. You couldn't fucking spare 10 minutes to say hello. And we were going to drive to you. Anyway, that's the past. Who gives a fuck about the past? Let's look after the ask. I'm asking who's got some. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, we'll just do what we got to do. You just got to do what you got to do here. But it is a fucking hot day out there. But the storm whipped the fucking Aussie flag up, took down the little windmill, and dropped a fucking lot of trees and shit. And I got to pull Terrence. Hey, lady fingers. Okay, thank you, banana. But they're fucking Woolworths ones, mate. They were fucking. They gas them too quick, mate. You know, they gas them too quick. The West ones are by hand ripened, as you said. Get a hand of fucking good fingers and just let them fucking ripen themselves. The ones you give us, mate, lasted for weeks, and we were using one or two every day. Are the police patrolling the skies in choppers today? Whereabouts, here or your place? Not here, mate. There's no pigs in space here. Ha 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 ha. Pigs in space. What was that? That was all a fucking. That was a cartoon, wasn't it? I forget now. Nah. Oh, look out. Look out. There's a fucking massive big motherfucker. Go on, fuck off, you prick. Get the fuck out of here. He's fucking huge, mate. He's bigger than a quarter pounder. And they both taste like shit. Fuck you. That's a wasp. It's a fucking wasp looking for a fucking nest. He's gone now, I hope. Ain't come around here no more, fucker. Ha ha ha. Yeah, what they lose there, Terence, what they lose? They probably sent a kite up there instead of that kite can get high, so will fucking we. high as a kite. Oh, there's a butterfly just flew past. Eh? Johnny Bong's online. He's going Instagram with the Blaze Warrior. It was fucking big, mate, like that. Well, you know, fucking big motherfucker. Yeah. We got a dozen in the house. A baker's dozen. Where the fuck are you, Mr. Baker? Mr. Baker Baker. Half the US would fucking be asleep now, wouldn't they? What is it now? What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Queensland time. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? King be fine. King be fine. Good to see you, brother. Hey, you King be fine. I was just watching a YouTube channel early this morning called Tassie T. He does a lot of blogging from down there. He's in goes out on quad bikes and does a lot of wilderness fucking stuff. Awesome channel. And he was showing me the floods. Rasta B for burger. No, it's not. It's for the B. The B for the 420. The blunt. B for blunt. Rasta blunt. 420. If anyone likes a little bit of a laugh, go and have a listen to King Billy Coke Bottle. King Billy Coke Bottle. I've been having. He's old school. He's been around for a while. Well, what I said off the other the Tassie Two channel, and that was probably a week old. You had big floods down there, didn't you? Didn't you have big floods, big rain? I got stoned and I missed it. I got drunk and I pissed it. Well, well, well. It's all gone. We better reload, reload, reload. What did Dr. Hook usually sing? I'm fucking too far back in my head to fucking remember that. What was Doctor Hook was an awesome fucking band. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's busy, too busy to come to the phone. So, and the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, please, Mrs. Ainsley, just gotta talk to her. I gotta talk to her for a while. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show. Love the guy. Jeff Papilia. I got stoned and I missed it. Jeff Papilia, did you get stoned and did you miss it? Ah ha ha. I bet you did, motherfucker. Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Welcome to the Mad Fucking Show. We're on the go. And right at this particular time, I say, WGAF. Why, WGAF? Who gives a fuck? I got the pipe's packed. Look, there you go, fucker. I got a bruise coming from my back, so you got to watch your back. What the fuck? Eh? There's two little baby kangaroos down there, but they're too far away to fucking get the camera out. Yes. Get you cooked for a couple of days. Yeah, there's enormous amount of animals here. Last night I got up out the caravan and I fucking went to the fucking toilet here, 10 foot away. And right there, fucking 3 foot away, was a fucking two kangaroos, one big bastard and one little baby. And they're down the end there now. I just, I don't know, fucking, I'll just show you, see if you can see these babies down here. Might be too far down for you. They're in the shade. They're on the left-hand side there. If I go away, because the internet's inside, I don't want to lose the stream. They are down there. There's two little baby ones. Just give me a minute. There we go. What's going on here? A king brown will hunt you. That fucking king brown there won't fucking hunt me there, mother. That's what we call a king brown. Yeah. So, what's that, Luke? This was the lightest colour brown I've ever seen. Like a hay colour. I don't know how long he was, but he was fat. I know you're talking about a Joe Blake. I wouldn't like to get fucking chased by one of the fuckers. Joe Blake will fucking chase you around like a fucking. Soon as you start to fucking put your thoughts to the Joe Blake, mate, he's got you lined up and ready to go before you even think. You're lucky there wasn't a redback spider there, Terence. Hey, you're lucky there wasn't a redback spider on the toilet seat. Tassie one, you want to come up with a fucking couple of fucking pipes? You might as well there, Tassie. Come up and have a fucking pipe. All right, let's go here. Let's see what we can fucking do here. Copy. Captain, 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 Captain. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday isn't fun day without the Sunday gear with Traff. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's warm. Yeah. Got to watch out for the Tassie. He's on his way. He's on the Spirit of fucking Tasmania at the moment. He'll be here shortly, he said. Hey? The Spirit of Tasmania. What an awesome fucking boat. I've looked at it, I've seen it, but I've never been on it. Here comes the Spirit of Tasmania now. She's just pulling into dock. Hey?
Pulling into dock. G'day, gear changer. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, and the Spirit's here. The Tassie tea.
I just cleaned my vape.
Well,
This was all like there was all like unburnt weed stuck there, and there was like vape coming out of it when I had this plugged in, because then the bag fills on there, but I could see like vape coming out, so I was like, what the fuck? So I had to give it a bit of a clean. It was that
We
resin
give
though.
this thing here was fucking blocked up last night. We give it a big fucking clean, and today
That's the worst.
you can. Oh mate, it's fucking shocking. You can't let this beer get hot because it's fucking humid.
Yeah,
It's
you
thirsty
can't let
fucking.
beer get warm.
Mm-mm.
That's hilarious. I've got a big mix today. I got to roll a joint.
Ah, now guess what? Ha ha! I got bigger.
Oh, bigger one. And there's another
I
joint or a dart in there.
oh, fucking March fries, man. They're fucking dangerous. They're bigger than a hamburger.
Yeah, I've seen them before in West Australia. You
Oh
want to
mate,
stay
they're
away from
fucking.
them.
I can't, mate. I'm sitting here, and the motherfucker. There was a fucking big fucking wasp like that just a minute ago. Come in there and fucking circled me. Tried to get my hat off, but I got the headphones over the top, and I was too slow. I had to fucking push it
Yeah,
quick away like that.
unlucky.
Yeah, let's get this one under the show, eh?
Bong on.
Under
I've
the
got
road.
hatchet hands.
But
I've got a pack of cones. I've got
you got a
weed to
fucking
pack.
jump. You got a jumper on.
Yeah, I
How
know,
cold
because
is it
my
there?
room's always cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how cold? What's the temperature there now?
I'll double check. I think it's 16 degrees. King B
Fuck,
it said it's warm. It's warm where I am, but like my room's just cold, so it's got a good breeze.
I'd love to be cold. I might go and have to jump into the jacuzzi again.
Where I live, it's near the ocean, so it's like near a cove, so it's always got wind blowing in through. It's never
Ah,
really
beautiful sea
still.
breeze.
Yeah,
Beautiful sea breeze.
exactly.
Ah, fucking awesome.
Exactly. Bong on, fire in the hole. I'm gonna pack a cone as well. Here we go. Bong on hook, bong on King be fine. Here we go.
Here's to you, brothers. Holy hell.
Wowza. I think I gotta open my window again.
Give me a wave.
Give me a wave,
King
Dave.
be,
Who's backstage?
yeah. King. Give me a wave, brothers.
Yes, is it King be fine? There you go.
Yeah, do you recognise him? Because I've got to make sure it's the right king. I don't
Yeah,
want no
it can't be the wrong one.
imitation.
You only have
Hey,
one
brother.
king, only one, no imitation.
G'day,
I just
g'day.
I want to show you Hobart weather. T-shirts, no jacket.
Oh, fuck.
Check out the
It is
blue
definitely
sky.
t-shirt weather.
Yeah, it's T-shirts. Just cleaning up the yard. I said, let me join the crew. How you guys
It's
doing?
always good to see you, King B. I'm rolling a joint.
Yeah, I
There
have
you
one
go.
ready for
Oh,
gear.
there
This
you
is for
go.
gear, for gear
It's
changer, for gear changer.
Exactly,
yeah,
that's
mate.
huge.
It's fucking hot as hell up here. It's double your temperature.
Yeah, it definitely would be.
And
But
the
it's still warm inside.
humidity.
Huh?
Is it humid where you are, King B?
Humid? No, it's quite dry. Like it's quite even everything stands still. Even the water is so still. You see,
That's good.
everything. Yeah, no wind. No, it's just the sun is coming. It's hitting hard. But I love
That's
the
good.
sun, bro. I've been wearing jacket all the time. Now t-shirt. I want to take off my shirt like gear changer.
Well, mate,
There you go.
if I put a shirt on, I'm starting to sweat already.
I
I don't want to fucking shirt on.
hear you.
Exactly.
30 degrees here, mate, and the humidity is about 75%.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Today, today. I wish every day. If every day is like this, then we are good this summer.
I hope so. Yeah, legit. We'll find out.
How is everyone
Wet,
doing
wet.
in the chat?
Hey, we got Cool Man Luke's in the chat. He's a
Oh,
bloke
cool
who
hand
met up
look.
here.
Yeah.
Shout out.
I met him up at he was the first bloke I met before I went to Nexus's place. You can't beat a fucking Cool Man Luke. He's we both we both got fucked up one night on some fucking Nexus's gear. We made it fucking kicked our asses. We haven't smoked shit like that before. Me, Cool Man Luke, Ziggy D, and then poor old Lukey couldn't get out of bed the next morning. He was fucked. We got up early to go to the drag race, and he went in his pajamas and
That's
fucking
hilarious.
slippers to the drag races, mate. He did, mate. It was cold. He took it all off. Like he had his
Say
fucking
something. I
hat on,
can't
but he
hear
took his
anything.
fucking
Oh, we're
open your
talking.
fucking
Kingy.
ears.
We're here. We're here.
Can you hear us?
Unlucky. King B, King B.
We know you're there. You're frozen. Is that a blunt you're smoking there, bloke? It would be. Ah, tally ho to you too, Terence. What's that? Elements?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know
What,
why,
one.
but I
papers, are
cannot
they?
hear nothing.
It's the same size as
Maybe,
a cigarette.
maybe I need to refresh.
Yeah, refresh. Not that he could hear us say refresh.
Who's the big man, as you say? Anyone
That's
know the
Hook.
big man,
That's
as you
Hook.
say?
G'day, Hook.
Is it
Yeah.
the big man? Ah, see, you're making false declarations now, eh? Hey,
The big
backstage
Hook.
Billy,
The
the big
legend.
man, as you say.
I love
Ah,
that channel. Legit. That's such a good channel.
I didn't know. I didn't even know it was a channel. That's the first time I've seen it here.
Hook's done a couple streams on that a while ago.
Yeah.
Rolling a joint. I'm using AVB and then I'm gonna put real weed.
We can hear you now, there, King.
Can you hear us?
You can't go through it.
I see.
You're
Going through
We can hear
leaves.
the kids. Say hello, Uncle
Hello.
Gear.
I think he's walking down to his studio.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Yeah, he is. He's got his
jump on
way.
the live chat first.
There you go. He's at the One Love banner. Yeah.
There we go.
One Love.
The studio is still there. Studio is still there.
There you go.
I just need
I'm rolling a joint.
I fuck it up because I thought if I off my headphone, I will hear from direct from the phone, and then everything just shut down.
Can you convert that, Terence? What can we? What I just missed what he just broke up as he was talking.
I think his headphones, he wanted it to work, but that's why it wasn't working in the beginning. Is it working now, King B?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear us?
No, he can't.
I think maybe kick him and then and then he can rejoin. As in remove from stream.
I can't.
Or maybe we'll send
In
him a
other
message.
words, fucking. I don't want to be moving yet. Hang on. Give the bloke an opportunity.
No, because if he gets kicked out, then he'll join back in. Because he's got to refresh. I said refresh.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
All right.
No, he can't hear us.
No, you can't. Goodbye, King. You are the weakest. You are the weakest link.
He'll be back. He'll get it
Remember
working eventually.
Yeah. You know that. Remember that show?
That is a good show.
Link.
Yeah.
Yeah. I done that to a couple of people. They're just got to come back and refresh. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Rez.
Bong on
Hey,
Rez.
How are you?
Is that Rezi 420? Oh, Rez Nay. G'day, Rez Nay.
There is good vibes here, Banana Farmer. There is good vibes, mate. There you go. Hey, brother.
Yeah, the king is back. There we go. He can hear.
Yeah.
G'day.
How are you, dear?
How you doing?
Your side?
How is what?
I said, how is it up there where you are?
Hot as fucking hell. Double 30, nearly 31 degrees Celsius.
That's insane.
Gosh, you're in Africa.
Yeah.
And the humidity is about 70%, I reckon.
70's
maybe
not too
65.
bad. 60's good. Yeah.
Yeah, 65 is good.
There's a little bit of a breeze just coming through this part of where I'm sitting. It's absolutely beautiful at the moment, but we've got the air conditioner running in the van, and when we go out of it, we just turn it off, and when we go back in there, we just close this door and turn it on. You've only got to leave it on 10 minutes, and it's like a fucking ice plate. It's that cold.
Tasmanian weather is 17 degrees right now. 17.
Well,
and it's so hot.
17 is pretty good.
Imagine
I thought it was 16. So that was a good guess.
17 is a fucking good number. That's about what Victoria is at the moment.
Yeah. There you go.
I talked to some people from where we come from, and they say, fuck, go and put a T-shirt on, put a jumper on.
Yeah. Maybe in Victoria weather.
Well, it's still, they've had a lot of rain, and the cold comes with it.
I'll be watching at the back. I just wanted to show you the weather, but I will be watching. I'm here watching, and I have to do some other things. One love, Get Changer. One love,
Thank you very much, King D. See you next time.
Bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm just rolling a joint.
One love, everyone in the chat. Keep the fire burning. Yeah, man. Fire.
Thank you very much, King B, for tuning up.
Matt Rob. It is a
bloke.
Yeah, he fucking blew my head off, that bloke. He bought one of those drink containers, and you thought it was like a little water container that had fucking.
But it was a bucket bomb.
It was a fucking bucket bomb, man.
That's
and he gave us 4 donuts.
Oh yeah, he was the one who gave you the donuts. Yeah.
Oh man, fucking hey, that was afternoon tea, man. That was better than mint. That was like the holy grail. And he said to me, fucking, yeah, try this. And he had some, what did Swaney call it? Dead hooker.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Dead hooker. Well, mate,
that's hilarious.
Don't worry about the hooker, mate. Worry about which gear you're going to put it in. I was all over the shop.
Sounds like a good strain.
Oh, mate,
sounds like
I was parked on the side of the road. He came out there for about 90 minutes. Awesome bloke. It was a pleasure to meet him, And I didn't expect. Oh, look at that! You're gonna smoke all that yourself right now.
2 papers together. But it's all decarboxylated weed, so I've used it through the vape. but then I've got real weed put it through, so it'll burn evenly.
Can you get the packet of the tobacco from the inside? Oh,
Long on
okay.
Australia. It's a killer
Yeah.
joint.
So yeah, it was. I met some I met everybody I've met and seen, and even in the chat, mate, the people that come here, it's an awesome crowd. I don't have big
That's
numbers,
good.
but I have genuine fucking people,
Exactly.
and it's not all. I take my hat off to you guys that goes through the medical side and the outdoor grows. Man, I've only grown a couple of times in my life, and the first time was in the bush fucking 37 years ago, 35, 37 years ago. And I grew with two other blokes, there's three of us. We grew a massive crop. We made a fucking, we made a killing, but that was back in those days, mate.
Yeah.
And then I done some when I moved down to Victoria from New South Wales. I got busted. That didn't fucking stop me. It's only,
Yeah.
we just
Exactly.
grew so I didn't have to pay for it all the time.
Exactly.
And
It's the way to go.
when I got raided, mate, they asked me how I knew all about it. I said I learned off the fucking internet. You can't want to fucking learn something too. I
Yeah,
give them hell,
legit.
mate. They wanted to charge automatic because it was her place. They wanted to do this, and this. I said,
Nah,
leave me
nah, nah,
alone.
nah, nah. It's the person who did
They
it.
wanted to go. They wanted to go into
Exactly.
small blocks bedroom, and I said to them, if you go in there, the first cunt that walks in that door and starts looking, I'm going to attack. And I said,
Yeah,
I've
because the
warned you
thing is
now. I
that
said
they have
that
no
young girl.
jurisdiction, and they know they're not meant to. It's not the point.
Well,
Like, why would they go into
this goes back.
exactly?
Well, see, in Victoria, there's a thing called Crime Stoppers, and if you make
Yeah,
a report to Crime Stoppers twice,
same in
two
Tassie.
people have to make a report. Yeah, well, two people went against me, and they call Crime Stoppers. They want to be assholes, so
Yeah,
they come and investigate it. The local copper, who's got two or three stripes, two of them, we didn't even know about your bloke. He said you come under the
yeah,
radar. We never even fucking told you. You don't fit the
exactly,
criteria. But it's the drug squad from Ballarat. It's their fucking case. We can't do nothing. And
exactly.
when they want to charge automatic, and then when they said they were going into into the young girls' room, I said, "You stay out of there, cunts." I said, because that girl doesn't even know. She doesn't even fucking think. She's got a fucking huge disability and shows some
Yeah,
respect, you motherfuckers. And I
exactly.
promise you, if one of you go in there, I'm not going to say who it is, but I'm going to fucking attack someone and fucking hard. You've been warned, stay out. Whoa,
Yeah, no,
sorry,
that's fair
sir,
enough.
sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I
Because
said,
they
I
need
don't
to
give a
think.
fuck
They
what the
can't just go because they're tearing up the place for no reason. Making
yeah,
people's
well,
a mess.
the old house had really high cupboards that automatic owned had really high cupboards. When they were raiding me, she picked up this massive big bag like this, opened the high cupboard up, and fucking threw it up there. Now, when the coppers come in there, they come in looking. And he put
Yeah,
his hand up in the same cupboard. I thought, fucking don't you find that motherfucker? He put his hand up there. He come back and he said, fuck, that weed outside strong. He said, I can still smell it now. But he
yeah,
hadn't touched the bag. He hadn't
yeah,
touched the bag. And he pulled it out. Mate, I had 9 plants in the stalk. They went into the bedroom and charged me with a fucking penny bunger as an explosive device.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Explosives.
I said,
Damn.
yeah, explosive device. And I said, mate, I used to cut explosives like sticks of dynamite and gelignite and nitro pill. I said, I'll come and blow your fucking police station up, you motherfuckers.
Oh, gee.
I got legal aid and I beat that charge. I beat
Yeah,
it. I was thrown out of court before it even fucking got there. A penny bunger.
that's good.
And they give me a fucking
Gee,
opportunity and how long I had to wait to go to court. I said, give me fucking 3 months. When 3 months
exactly.
come, I went to court and had all the fucking representation I needed. I got a legal aid guy to get me he got me a fucking $750 fine, no conviction, because it was the
Yeah,
first
that's
time I've been.
brilliant. $50 a month, didn't you pay it off as well?
Yeah,
or something
yeah,
like
and
that.
then, and
Yeah,
then
that's so
I went,
good.
I went a while, and then I stopped paying, and they sent me a letter out, and I said, yeah, I come back in. I renegotiated it and got it down. I said I could pay 40, 50 was too excessive, and they give me the 40 on the last couple of payments.
That's
Fucking
good
nine
though.
coppers,
No, honestly, that's good.
but that was 9 coppers to come and bust me
Yeah,
over two phone calls. It was 7 drug squad officers and 2 local coppers that never fucking knew nothing about me. And
exactly.
when they busted me, we knew straight away who had fucking done it because the local copper said he comes from Crime Stoppers bloke. He said 2 phone calls gets you a fucking visit, and you got a visit, okay? It wasn't me.
Exactly.
It was them blokes. And he said someone local here doesn't like you. We knew straight away who we were talking about. And
Exactly.
I've never been a dog, Terence, but they got their
I know.
they got their own back, mate. And they, you know, he bashed
Exactly.
the fuck out. He bashed the fuck out of his missus one night. This bloke, he bashed the fuck out. She took him
That's
to
not
court
on.
and got a big. She got a victims of crime compensation payout of about $8,000. You know what?
Yeah.
She shared it with the fucker.
Why?
Yeah, they ruled it, mate. You get a victims of crime fucking payout. You get a payout. Okay,
Yeah.
that person has to pay that money into the victims of crime fucking thing for a long time. Okay, if you have to pay $5,000, you've got to pay that into every fortnight. Negotiate a fucking like a payment to pay for the victims of crime. You can
Yeah.
claim that if someone bashes the fuck out of you, or you've known the victim and it goes to court and they get proven guilty, you can get fucking compensation from it. So he bashed the fuck out of her. She fucking went to the police and fucking cried fucking poor. I've been bashed. They took photos and everything. They took him to court. They charged him.
Yeah.
She got the money. He's got to pay for that for the next fucking 5 years or whatever it is. She got the money, and then she went back to him and fucking shared it with him. And they got high on fucking on the noodle and everything else they fucking had money for. Just a scam.
That's crazy.
That's a scam.
Yeah.
But mate, I couldn't give a fuck if 100 coppers come for me and busted me for weed. I'm not worried. Never worried. It's something that should be worth fucking $2 a fucking pound. Goes on the
Exactly.
fucking side of the road. And I
Exactly.
love it, mate. I love it. No one's going to take it away from me. But I'm the black
Exactly.
sheep of the family when it comes to weed. You know, I got no relatives, no natural family like mother, father, sister have all gone. There's only
Wow.
me. Now I have a daughter and I have a partner, and she has 2 daughters. One which is small block. The rest you can forget. Mate, they put me in the back of the paddy wagon and took me to the fucking local cop shop, and I never seen the weed again.
Yeah.
And they said, what did they charge me with? They charged me with fucking 9 plants. I said, you got to prove that there's 9 plants now. Show me the 9 plants you got in evidence. I would just charge you for fucking, and because it was 9 on a stalk in Victoria, it's 10 plants is you could go to the district
Yeah.
court for cultivation.
Yeah.
But mate, I didn't give a fuck about it, mate. I jumped in the back of the paddy wagon. They followed me around like a fucking little dog, mate.
Yeah.
Because they did. They asked me, what's
Yeah.
in the shed? And I said, fuck all. He said, oh, okay. And he walked away and he come back. He said, but guess what? He said, I'm going to have a look before I go. Open the shed door up, and
Oh
there's a tree upside down, fucking drying. Fuck you, you motherfucker.
man. No, what makes you
Automatic.
fight me though?
I got really sick. That's why we went indoors. We had
Yeah.
a garden shed with a clear plastic roof. The neighbour was fucking cool as a banana. He never fucking seen nothing. The other neighbour was fucking a fair way away, and we had the fucking
Yeah.
like a garden shed was just growing in the soil inside the shed. Whatever was in that dirt, we got a post hole digger and just fucking post hole digger so deep and put our soils
Yeah.
in, a bit of crystal gel, because it got fucking hot in there.
Yeah,
had
that's
a
the way
water
to do it, I'd
system.
say.
We had a water system, and they become a jungle, Terence. It's become a jungle.
Yeah.
Like there was nine plants in a 10 fucking by 10 fucking shed. And it was an experiment, mate. It was a fucking beautiful experiment.
No, it would have been amazing.
And
Cook's grown
they're
like
all,
that before.
yeah, well, I did that. And the people that helped me set the shed up were the ones that dobbed me in. They didn't know they knew what I was doing because they had the same setup.
Yeah.
And because I lent him a lawnmower, he played a cunt on me. Do what you like,
Wow.
pal. I had a bloke that wanted to run through his house and fucking shoot his legs out. I said, not yet, mate. Not yet, mate. I'm not up the top end, mate, where I can't be fucking blamed for it. but go for your life, mate. I've got some badass mates that I've known over the years, and
That's good.
I don't. Well, it's old school stuff, mate. They're good blokes, but they're just, mate. They'd fucking bash you with one look at you if you fucking done the wrong thing by them.
Yeah.
That's the sort of fellas that you I made the fucking front page of the local paper.
Wow.
Yeah, local man gets fucking busted. And all it said was an age bloke, but of the certain street that I was in. And I thought, well, fuck, what else am I supposed to do?
Exactly.
I didn't give a fuck, mate. $750 fine over fucking, I think it was like $50 a month, and then it went down to 40. I think maybe a few months, but Kane Sample.
You got weed in my mouth. Disgusting. At least you had a good resolution to that, though. Better than it being the worst thing ever.
Oh, yeah, but I just give me a minute, mate. Just give us a minute. You just
All good? All good.
Thank you.
I'm going to be rolling a joint.
Oh.
It's the worst getting weed in your mouth. Ugh. Disgusting. The worst taste. It's not even the bad taste, it's just the texture of still being in there. It's like when you have, popcorn, you chew popcorn and you get the popcorn little casing of the popcorn that stays in your mouth. That's what it feels like. Popcorn kernels. The kernel shell. My back is killing me.
Yeah, we're back. Look at that. That's a
G'day,
nice
g'day.
cold
Cold
Guinness glass.
That's
It's
good.
fucking ice cold. It's been in the fridge. And
There
that's
you
the
go.
fucking cold Guinness. There's a cold Guinness to go with it.
Oh, even
That's
better.
fucking, yeah, I'm going to fucking
That's good.
pour this one live. Glass on the side.
That's the way to
Hand.
go, on the side.
You got to do it on the side. I used to do a bit of bar work when I was many years ago. Yeah, you just don't fucking open that up and fucking put it in a glass and it turns out like that.
Yeah.
You got to sit it there, and we'll just put the camera down here a fucking little bit.
Nice.
And that's just gonna sit there for a second. It's still fucking aerating, still putting a nice quality of a head on it. It's there's a machine that you can buy that you've got to buy these special cans of Guinness. It's made in Ireland or England, and it's £750 for the machine,
Wow.
and it's 70 pound for 24 cans of this special Guinness. You put it into the machine and pull the handle, and it just comes out like it's been poured out of a keg.
That's crazy.
But that's
That's
like
pretty impressive,
800.
though.
Oh yeah, 800 pound.
Too much money.
Well, that's like, how much is 800 pound worth? Fucking about $2,000 here.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Oh, it is, mate. You're better off to fucking go and buy a keg of beer and a fucking tap. You buy those 10 litre, you know, you could, but that's what it looks like when it's finished. And this one's for all the Tasmanians. This one's for all the
Cheers.
Tasmanians down there.
Thank you very much.
No worries, my pleasure.
I'm struggling to roll this joint. I had to rip it up twice.
You'll be fucking struggling to smoke it, I reckon.
Yeah, hopefully not. I don't think so. We'll find out. Just want it to seal.
Cheers, biggies. Yeah, that's right, Lukey.
Indeed. I hate when joints don't roll. Man,
that's a hard one there, Jeff. That's a fucking hard one. Hey, look at there's a bloke here. He might be a fucking left or a right hand punch.
G'day,
Hoof.
Hey,
a left or a fucking right. Yeah, mate.
I got a treat for you, my friend. You might want a big screen. I want to show you something really fucking cool that you're gonna love to see. It's gonna take you back in time, my friend.
What?
5 shillings. 5 shillings. Stamp. Australian 5 shilling stamp. Red.
That's pretty cool.
5
shillings. 5 shillings. That's a 5 shilling stamp.
No, that's a rarity. It's a rarity.
Oh yeah, yeah. I found an old box of because I collect stamps for a long time, and I sort of forgot about it. And then I found my stamps, and I got like pennies. Check this out, Gear. Here's a postage due. 60.
I think you're turning Japanese. I really think so.
6D. That there, 6D. That's
you're
6
dropping
pennies.
out like a fucking dunny door.
Oh, am I? Am I?
Oh, no, you're fine, Rick. I can hear you. Maybe it's gears.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'll show you one more. One more, which is pretty cool. One more. Let me see. Oh, here we go. 1854. Black Swan.
Wow.
Black Swan, Western Australia. 1854. 1854. So this here, in this condition, this is a piece of paper, right, that has lasted, right, hundreds, almost 200 odd years or whatever. And I've got coins here that are made of metal in worse condition than stamps.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the point of stamps is obviously they're worth money, but to imagine a piece of paper that thin that would outlast a piece of metal. Right? You know what I'm saying? For like machinery we use. Stamps were designed to last. Yeah, sorry, Gear. My mic's dropping out. My apologies if it is. I just wanted to show Gear, because Gear would have got to use some of those.
Maybe Gear Changer dropped out. Are you still there, Gear?
Here's a Guinea stamp. From Guinea.
Maybe it's just AFK.
Yeah, World Cup stamps. Yeah, fucking heaps of stamps, bros. But they're all hundreds years old.
Not as impressive as your stamp.
Well, Gil, now he's left me on full. I don't like being on full for that long, just a little while.
I think he's gone AFK.
I did find a heap of watches with my collection, because I collected watches, and I forgot I had this Tassie. It's Bulgari.
Oh, no, that looks good. Yeah.
See that? Bulgari. It's a unisex. It's a unisex, but I don't like wearing it that much because it's a little bit too small for me. I mean, it fits my wrist. It's just not. Occasionally I'll wear it. More of a bracelet. But yeah, I found a heap of them and a rusted out Seamaster, Omega Seamaster.
Yeah.
What I had. It got water on it and all rusted out and puffed out and destroyed the movement. I just love looking at these stamps. I don't know why. Oh, here you go. I got more there. This came with the stamps, Terence. This is 1825. This is called a burn house at Cambridgeshire.
Oh wow.
All right. That's
Looks like
from
Tasmanian building.
1823. So that there next year, 1823, is 200 years old, this piece of paper. This piece of art is 200 years old next year. This one here is of St. Leonard's Shoreditch, St. Clement Danes stand. And it's 1828.
Wow.
This is just, I remember these I brought in a lot. I brought heaps of these in a lot. I haven't got them all now. And that's why I brought them, because they were cheap and they're on a big packet and nobody really knew what they were going to be. So I got them. It's really this shitty thing.
I have one big, massive joint. It's huge. Inspired by King Be Fine.
Oh, man. Where are you, Gear? Baby, come back.
It's bigger than a big.
Screaming out you.
It's almost 2 times the size of a Bic. I'm going to save it, though. I'm waiting. It's no rush.
I bet you put it apart and
look,
I was finishing
there you go, look.
bongs.
This is
There
a
you
one.
go.
This is a one.
Beautiful, mate.
Yeah,
That'll keep you going for
it's just-
hours.
The internet's shit up here sometimes.
Who knows?
Just drops out.
That's
How's
not
that now,
good, yeah?
Gear? Is it coming through better now, Gear? Sorry about that. I went to
Hopefully.
China.
We'll get it back to fucking together in a minute.
Yeah, I was just showing you some
5 shilling
stamps.
fucking
Gear.
stamp, mate.
Yeah, mate.
They'd be like
Beautiful, mate.
rock and roll shit at the moment. They'd be like rock and roll shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot I
Yeah.
had them. Yeah, I just found it. I forgot all about my stamps.
When my
you
grandmother
find-
would come out here from England, she bought a lot of coins.
Yeah. Good idea.
Then
I can't
Well
see chat. I haven't even looked at chat. Sorry, guys, I wasn't watching chat. I forgot. We had company. King Be Fine. Good to see you, brother. I saw King before. I was on my other channel. I swung through.
Nice.
But these stamps, that being said, they haven't been used.
Exactly.
You know, but they're worth more used. I'll tell you why. See, this is an unused stamp, but it has a stamp on it. Now, the reason they put the stamp on it, see the stamp on the stamp, when you use stamp it, right? And on that stamp, it is that logo used at that post office is that post office. So it tells you where that stamp was pressed, and it tells you the date on which they were issued on that stamp that they press on stamp. So when you send a stamp and they stamp it with ink, that certifies that it's been used and that it was certified by a location that is identified by the stamp and the color and the numbers. So I can identify this stamp and where that ink was pressed on it by the shape of that, by the shape of their stamp. So I know where this has been by the stamp that's been pressed onto this, if that makes sense. And that's the Queen's dad, by the way. That one. Or not the one that advocated, sorry.
Ah.
Yeah, that guy stepped down.
Bong on Australia. I was so shocked to see a police helicopter flying around today. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. We shall see. It's probably just like something's happened, like something's gone loose. Like an animal.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you'd be right. And, cops
There's
don't generally they don't use helicopters anymore. They just send somebody out to search. If they're going to search someone's house, they will not send a helicopter. Trust me.
No, what? Yeah, no, I'm not saying. Yeah, yeah.
There's either
No,
some
no.
jackass running around in a stolen car. More most likely, that's what it is. Usually, they catch some
Burnouts.
prick
Yeah,
Yeah.
people doing burnouts.
running around. They dump the car. They run. One guy runs that way. Another one's that way. Runs through your yard. Cops look in your yard. You think, fucking, what are they looking at? But you can't see the cunt in your backyard. I think I seen a $5 silver coin. I got a couple of 5 silvers. Oh, actually, there's a coins here in this pile. I'll show you these coins that came with the same pile. This one got wet. So these are the FGs. It's got wet. See, it's all moldy. And so yeah, I'm lucky I found it. So these are uncirculated coins from, these are new ones, I think. These are 2017. But they're just uncirculated. But I've got these other ones here. These, on the other hand, are proof coins. So can you see the shiny finish on them? See how they look really shiny, buffed in the middle? See if I can get a good image. Yeah, it's really buffed and finished. Yeah, these are particular type of coins, proof coins. What year are these?
They look
These
good.
are 2011 proof coins.
Crazy. 2011 was 11 years ago. Gee.
I've got I've got $100 coins, got $5 coins, $10 coins, silver coins. But most of the silver it's worth more as silver than it is in the coin. You can spend it; it's a legal tender.
We're still alive here, but 17 in the house. But I think Terence and
we're talking about coins.
backstage. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It's all good.
Bong on, chat.
Backstreet Boys.
This
exactly
here.
right, mate.
This piece of art here, done by Nancy Gann. See the name here? Nancy Gann, 1986. This artist, I have 3 of these. It's a part of a thing she did. She got murdered by her house cleaner in Malaysia. So this is Malaysia's most famous tile artist, Nancy Gann. And yeah, she got murdered, and all of her stuff is worth a lot of money now. I've got a few of those. I lost the case to this. This is all.
She got murdered. Was it a bloke or a girl that murdered her?
A lady, a girl killed her.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and she had like this, all of this. Like she was pretty wealthy in that, and her cleaner or something, her maid, killed her.
Yeah. Major joint. Huge. Oh.
Meteorite. A meteorite.
Oh yeah, a piece of meteorite, like in Black Ops 2.
Heavy as. This is really heavy. Like this is no toy.
There's a what's it called? An Egyptian pharaoh had a what's it called? A dagger made out of meteorite.
Yeah. Well, I was going to do something with this, but it's just too hard. Like it's not pliable. Right. I melted a lot of metal down and steels and like types of gold and alloys. This thing here, to cut through this, I cut through this to give a sample to the museum. So I had to cut through it.
Yeah.
There. Right. And I had to give that sample to the museum. To cut through that there, right, it took me about 15 packets of saws. Right? Every single saw, the whole whole packets. Every saw eventually went to nothing and broke. So it cost me, and it took me days and days and days and days. Just like I was getting through a millimeter a day, like just go. And,
That's
and
crazy,
you know, it hurt my
though.
arm.
Yeah, legit.
I had to do that to get it tested because I didn't want to give them the whole thing.
Yeah,
Because they
exactly.
might, I'll lose it. And I let them keep the sample anyway. But yeah, that's that.
Was it a big sample or a small sample?
It was a small one, just a chip of the, like a little chip. Not too big. And that was found in Salisbury location in South Australia. That one.
Wow.
Let's see what else I've got. These are some buttons made out of mother of pearl.
Ooh. Yeah.
A heap of buttons there. I know Van Diemen's would love them. Loves the pearls and the stones. Here's another one. Mother of pearl.
Look, Cool Hand Luke says you need a diamond wheel to cut that.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know that. Yeah, well, Cool Hand. I was determined on getting it tested and determined on not giving him the whole thing. That's for sure. That's for sure. Because I wasn't sure what it was, and it could have just been metal, hematite.
G'day, Mud Digger. I don't know where Gear Changer is, unfortunately. But we'll say g'day anyway. Look at this massive joint. Solid as well.
Hey Terence, have you ever spent a 2-cent coin?
Nah, I've seen them before. 2
Never
cent,
spent
1
one,
cent.
right?
Woo.
Silver,
Amazing.
silver fork, Terence. Solid silver with ivory.
Ooh.
And this actually tastes different when you put it in your mouth. Like it doesn't taste like metallic shit.
Really? That's
an
interesting.
Old Kent badge. I had the whole suit with this. I had sashes, I had gowns and everything that went over your shoulders, all made of solid silver and solid gold. Solid, like this wiring here. See the wire?
Yeah.
That's all gold. The whole thing was sewn in gold. Like that's what they used as the sewing. It was gold and silver.
That's
it was from a
crazy.
Freemason. It was a Freemason suit outfit. Had the whole religious suit, everything, sash, bib. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff that I'd had was a 300-year-old Freemason stuff, and I gave that away. I donated it to a Freemasons lodge in Adelaide. Some verniers. These are called verniers. Oh, these are old ones. I just collect old shit. Junk. Old watch I found 2 meters under the ground. This is that's you know the stuff that's in your bath. What do they call it? An enamel. Really old. This one. Obviously, it's not working.
Looks good.
crystal salt shaker. I had a crystal, 160-year-old. You know, like the napkin rings.
Yeah.
Napkin ring. I sold it made of silver. Oh, my obsession was deep, Terrence. It was deep. I was a crazy fucker, spinning up and selling up. It's what's left of a Rolex, 18-carat Rolex. I'd smashed open by accident. I didn't mean to, but I kept this because it's gold. I'm not going to throw the gold away. I can use this as money, you know. I take it to the. And that's all I've got left. The other side is sold. So I was broke, and I needed money. I'm not going to get through this. I'll be in an auto. Take over the gear stream.
I'm gonna wash my clothes, but I don't want to do that until after this joint. So otherwise, I have wet hands.
You're going to go do some rock slapping.
Some what? No, just like hand washing my work uniform because it's greasy as fuck. Crazy.
Oh well, the stream was fine until I come along, so I'm going to have my when gear comes back. My internet is good though, I can tell you that.
Exactly, I can hear you fine.
But it's just obviously it's hard to have this many people on the stream, isn't it? When connection. It never used to be this bad.
Yeah.
You know, sort of changed a bit.
Maybe more people using StreamYards.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah. Oh, because they're using their server.
Yeah.
He must have gone out for a pack of ciggies.
No, I don't know. It's hilarious. His internet wasn't working well. Well, I'm going to punch a curtain.
Well, I think Gear uses his phone as well at the same time. So if he switched his phone off of the internet, so if he took every other device that he wasn't using off of the internet, his internet will run faster.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm thinking he's using a Wi-Fi and as many devices connected at the same time, thus slowing down his personal connection. But
there you go.
It's irrelevant because we're experiencing some issues from time to time, which are, like you said, I think it's more users on StreamYard because we use their server. We're using their server now, their browser.
Exactly.
If their end goes down, nobody can use StreamYard at all.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what King B and I found out when we were using Restream. Restream servers down was for maintenance, and we couldn't stream, so we had to use StreamYards.
That's because they run off of the WW network, the www network, and rather than application-based. That's why we can use the browser and anyone can join. You wouldn't be able to do that without the browser. You have to use the browser or an application. It's very clever.
I didn't know about it until you started doing open lives. I didn't even know what StreamYards. How old is StreamYards? How long has it been around for?
I don't know, 4 years maybe. I only knew about it recently.
4 is long. 4 is too long. Like, how do people not know about this?
Because for one, it wasn't an application; it's a browser. Two, it's more like they had other streaming like Zoom that were more popular and had more investment to have people know about. Oh, why would you use StreamYards? What the hell's that? We just use Zoom. They use Zoom and get used to Zoom, and they don't want to try any other products, so you don't know.
Ooh, a head. Is that a Chinese head?
It's a Chinese terracotta head.
Ooh.
Fetched from the deepest, most secret locations in China that you will never ever hear of. In the jungles. Do you know how many Chinese samurai I had to fight to get this head? It was like Indiana Jones, I tell you. I'm telling you. I walked from here to there. I walked the whole distance. I did.
That's pretty epic.
I saw it. It's not really entirely the true story, but I mean, it is a terracotta head. I just didn't walk anywhere to get it.
Exactly. And fight any samurai.
Yeah, what use such an item without a story? Like, everything should have a story, a journey.
Exactly.
This raw string has a story, all right? Because this is so many years old and yet hasn't been finished. Like, it hasn't been used. Its use has become useless. This, I think everything should have a story, and this raw wick here has a story. And the story is that it doesn't get used, but it's right here.
Luke.
Right?
Luke says Hook's got a head in life. There you go.
I tell you guys, like, if you cannot make fun with just a little round ball, you're fucked. You're going to be really bored when there's nothing to do one day or someday when anything can happen. It's like,
you never know. You never know.
You got to be able to make use of what you got, whether it's blocks, whether it's balls.
Exactly.
Whether it's your own twiddly thumbs, you got to make use. Keep your sanity. Whatever sanity is. It's observation.
Mm.
Oh, here we go. Well, I think PTP is going to do all right with Sabo, I believe, at 420.
Yeah, exactly. You mentioned that before, and that's good. I might get some food after this this cone.
Me too. Well, not food, but do something.
Poor gear changer. Always have a plan B, Hook. That's what King B said.
Plan B.
I might have 3 cones. The mix is still full. Got 2 more cones to get.
It's plan B. What is plan B? We don't have a plan B. One love, indeed. Plan B, I haven't even completed plan A, which didn't work accordingly. But it will. Once I complete plan A, well, plan A fails. Inevitably, if plan A fails, I'll win. I'll get my way. You see? I'm counting on failure. I'm counting on failure.
I'm really impressed with this strain. King B and I got an Oz. It's really good. Medical cannabis. It's actually like, if you look at it on my channel under the microscope, like, that's fucking, it looks crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. I was, like, one of my friends, he was telling me how good it was. But then when King B and I got our hands on it, we were like, what the fuck? What is this?
Oh, you got some good old fashioned cannabis then.
Yeah.
Good old fashioned cannabis. It's always it's there. It's good to be there. It's good.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of fucking going back to the 2000s and 2015s, right? Yeah. Back in 2015, mate. If I had $400 for every ounce I sold,
no one should pay 400. That's crazy. Whew. I think 250 is a good price for an ounce. 280 is a good price for top notch.
I think that's excessive still. I'm paying that. I think that's just ridiculously. Once you get to that price, you realize, no, it's still not the right price. It's still unfair. It's still a massive chunk of your wages, and that for me is one of the most important things.
I totally agree.
To say that a big chunk of someone's money is just for cannabis. So we get to choose one thing we can do in life. We can either do alcohol, we can either do that, we can do sports, but we've only ever got enough money to do one thing we love in life. But cannabis shouldn't cost any of that money, So I just
exactly.
I'm stuck at no, it's too expensive. $100 is too expensive. It's all complete lies and misleading propaganda to say that cannabis costs more than that to create. It's all ridiculous. No, including all of the benefit comes medical. It's not worth more than $100 an ounce or $30, $30 an ounce. Cannabis is not worth any more than that. And I know it's hard for yourself and others to come to that.
No, I agree.
I do understand
because,
why you can't, because it's expensive so much now. And okay, $250, yeah, I'll take that. You're saving $100 straight out of that. So it's like,
but in what's it called, Canada, all the price has gone down completely, and it's just gone down to a more reasonable cost. Like, everyone's not growing because the cost of cannabis is too cheap to buy, because there's other people doing it better. So it's like, obviously the cost will go down to a realistic cost, like you said. $50 or $30 an ounce is insane. Yeah. But that makes sense though. Like, why wouldn't it be $1 a gram? That makes sense.
Yeah, because it's this much. You don't give that much of your money for food, for crying out loud. Like, it's costing more than food.
And if you were to grow it yourself, it would be better.
Microscopic size. We're talking smallest object. It isn't keepable. It's just somebody wants to be paid for that. Somebody wants to make a profit off that cannabis we consume. If we consume anything, there's always someone who wants to take that item and say that's ours, and we can't have it no more unless you give me money. It's the meaning of corruption, in my opinion.
Exactly, because there's a difference between convenience and the only option. Like, you can make your own bread, you can raise your own chickens, get your own eggs, but convenience is at the store. You're gonna it costs money to put time and effort into that sort of stuff. Whereas, like, the government's saying the only option you can legally do is get cannabis this way, which is crazy. Living in ACT and growing.
Luke says, how much is Aussie weed grown sold in Canada? As far as I know, it's more expensive to get Australian weed than Canadian weed. It costs more for our weed. That's as far as I know, but don't be certain on that. But our weed's a little bit more expensive. It's better quality, it's better standards.
The topaz. I'll be getting the Tassie Botanicals on Monday.
To clean a gram. Yes and no, Jeff. But that's the thing. That's if we're purchasing it. But if we're not, we're doing it. So we wouldn't have to pay anyone. The cost of that is actually zero. The cost of that is, in fact, time. But yes, of course, if you're processing it and selling it, it's going to cost money. You want to incur a loss so that you can sell it for more, a reasonable price. So the cost to produce that gram on an industrial level is what's the word? It's nullified.
Yeah.
It's nullified to produce it on that level because we can produce it at home and clean it ourselves instead of incurring a fee for somebody else to do it and then accessing it by 2,000% by its actual value. Apart from the cost that it takes to produce, its actual value, it stays the same. It's hard for me to express that, how I see that, but I
get what you're saying.
The lie is that it's costing that much. Now, I've produced a lot of cannabis. I know how much weed costs to produce. If done wrongly, it'll cost too much. It defeats the purpose of growing entirely, unless someone's getting a great medical value from it. But it can be done next to free.
Arguably, the cost exists because of illegality. Because the government can come in at any time. And that's why, some people don't want to grow. So if you do grow, there's a cost.
I agree, Jeff. Your time is worth more than $1. Oh, you're paying in
Yeah.
weed. That's why you pay him in weed, man. You get the crew to come over, it's like, trim that for me, and I pay him, and empty out your pockets before you leave, cunts. Don't be trying to steal my gloves with the resin on it. Trimming.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Jeff. I get that. But it's a lot of those are incurred like through business. G'day, mate. DK. Is this a takeover of Gear's channel? Indeed, it is, DK. We've decided to lock him up. He said something we didn't agree with. We've decided to cancel him.
We banned him from the channel. No, I'm joking.
We've taken over everything. Spread
That's
our own
hilarious. I've got 2
Nah,
cones
it is-
left in my bum, but I'm thinking of chopping up again to fill the vape because it's sitting here empty and preheated and clean. Exciting times. I think Gear changed his internet. It's just dropped out because he's on his data, like you were saying before.
Silence. Silent. Silence.
Woo-wee. Big clouds. Big bong. Woo. Stoned.
Sometimes my eyes get so glazed over. I look in there like on the TV and the screen, and they almost look green or blue, but they're actually brown. It's because they're so glassy that it's just reflecting everything in front of me, like the light and the blue from the screen, and it makes me look even more wasted. But I feel wasted. I love feeling wasted like this. You know, there's a time when you hit a cone, and momentarily it feels euphoric. Absolutely euphoric. It only lasts for a little bit of time. It's an amazing feeling of euphoricness and goodness. Right after you've hit that billy, a few seconds after, it goes on for a minute or two. It's just euphoric cannabis. I seek that moment. I seek to dwell in that moment. To dwell.
For me, like personally, I find the feeling of body stoned more what I like from cannabis, and I get that from the topaz, so that's why I like it heaps. But I know what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. Body stoned. Oh, the gear is here.
Dwinty. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cruise so Gear doesn't drop out again. Master Gear, tell me if I can said g'day and
Hey,
That's all good. Have a good one, Hook, and I'll cruise later.
Right.
I'm gonna wait for Gear to get back. Bong on.
I'm back and I'm fucking. Thanks for looking after the
Hook
show, guys. It's been fucking pleasure to
no
see you.
worries.
here.
Hook said he's gonna go though. Bong on, Gear Changer. It was good chat with Hook. We're talking about cannabis and what it really should cost. Like when you were growing your own, like you literally got so much for free, didn't you? When you grew your own in that house.
Yeah.
In not
Oh,
the house, in
mate,
the
in the shed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, the
$500
shed.
for fucking for whatever you spent. $500, mate, for a fucking couple of grand's worth.
Exactly.
You know,
It's crazy.
it's the price of the weed at the moment that's driving people to fucking do stuff. You know,
The price is
illegally.
right.
And that's what it's all. It's well, if the price has never been right, Terence. It's never been right. You know.
That's hilarious.
what you used to buy fucking 30 years or 40 years ago, mate, you couldn't even buy fucking a tenth of it, you know?
Wow, yeah.
A bag of weed back 40 years ago, mate, $20, and you couldn't smoke that in a month. Fucking bag like that, mate. Because weed
That's
was
good.
weed. And there was no yeah, but there was no THC, there was no fucking trichomes and fucking all the other
Yeah,
stuff that you guys just amaze me that you know about. And I take my hat off to you because this is what the people need to know. They need to know how to grow. So when things do change, the law's got to fucking change, mate. It has to change for the better soon. And if one state can do it, mate, then we all got to stand up to the
if
government, mate, and
one
say,
state
hey,
can do
you
it,
want us
I
to vote for you,
agree.
motherfucker? Why can't every
Exactly.
other state? Why are we? Well, I fought for my disability fucking pension because they discriminated against my outside to my inside, and I beat
Exactly.
them in the fucking equal opportunity board, mate. I beat them hands down, and next thing I know, they give me a pension, mate, because they can't look at you and say that you haven't got a disability. Get fucked, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You got disability, fucking politicians, mate. But the weed is never. It's a shame that it's got to the stage where we got to beg for the bastards to fucking they give us medical, and for the people that need the
Exactly. And
medical,
then they make it so
it's good. But there's
expensive
a
for
lot of
those.
it's a fucking rip off, mate. Why do they let companies in here to fucking take the money and it's not fucking staying in Australia? You know, and even when they do, mate, you got to be fair, and it's a fucking something that's grown so fucking easily and so fucking so outlawed in the way that the fucking law stands. You can drive out your driveway in fucking Canberra, mate, and walk down the street with a couple of ounces. You ain't going to get fucking jumped on. You do it in Queensland, mate, and they think you're the biggest fucking criminal ever. They make you look like fucking Ronald Biggs as a fucking cartoon character.
That's hilarious,
Nah,
though.
mate,
It's
I'm the
true,
old
though.
Sid
They make
Vicious,
you
but
out as the worst.
I'm the old Sid Vicious, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If guns were still outlawed in this country, mate, there'd be a lot of people walking around like Ned Kelly, mate, stand and deliver
Damn.
because it's the way that they've made this place. Yeah, we used to be the lucky country, mate. When I was a kid,
Yeah.
this was the
We
lucky
still
country.
are, I
We're lucky
reckon.
to fucking be here now. Oh yeah, yeah. But things have changed from 50 years ago, mate. When I was a fucking kid,
Hang
used
on,
to
I'm
leave the
just going to
front
check
door
if
open,
it's like weather.
and you weren't scared and you weren't scared of the local copper because there was weed was just when I was like 6 and 7 years old, mate. I never heard of drugs until I was about 12 or 13. You know, marijuana, fuck, what's that? And then when I was about fucking just over 15, I started trying it. Man, I went 2 days after I smoked it, man, I went to a mate's place and said, I want to buy $10 worth of that. And $10 was like fucking 50 now. Yeah. Aussie Auto Show, Aussie Grow. Yeti Mountains. Hello, Yeti and Aussie Autos. On our Aussie Grow shows. He's been in there before, that motherfucker. G'day, Yeti. You keep growing them big poundies, bloke. My tongue's hanging out. Ah. I've got to go inside a second and fucking put 3 slices of bread in the fridge. I'm going to have some lunch. Some lunch. Yeah, of course, mate. Always, bloke, always. We try to be anyway. It's a hot day here. It was 31 Celsius here, Yeti. It was 31 Celsius. Very fucking hot day, humid. We've had a little bit of liquid, but we're not going to have any more because I'm going to make myself a can of absolutely yummy salmon with a bit of lettuce and a bit of tomato, pepper and salt. One sandwich. That's my lunch. We got 13 in the house. Wow. Yeah, weeds got out of control in this country, but we asked back in the 70s if you signed up for the Australian Marijuana Party, you used to get a joint. They got thousands and thousands of people's signatures, but it never went before Parliament, not like it's going now. I used to have to take the computer inside and make myself a sandwich. Otherwise, I'm going to be sitting here all day. What's it? Let me have a look at this one. Just your twin. Where you from, bloke? I haven't seen you before. Have you? You're probably from someone else's channel. No disrespect. Welcome to the channel. But I've never seen you before, and I just like to know who I'm talking to. I'm the gear. We fucking big ear. Where you from, bloke? I'm smoking on some Gorilla Glue cross Skittles from a bro. From a bro. No, it's not. It's not illegal because it's a natural right. It's the rules are fucked in the world, mate. In Australia, you know. Why do they go and busting people to fucking because they're growing it? Because the government won't fucking legalise it or decriminalise it or fucking let the medical in. Let the fucking open the door and let everybody in. Cannabis should be like fucking Amsterdam, mate. Go in a shop and buy it. The government makes money. The shopkeeper makes money. Keeps fucking the economy alive. There's more money in fucking cannabis than fucking there is fucking exporting fucking steel and oil and gas. We got to fucking talk to them motherfuckers back in the politician states. Send fucking letters to them, mate, and say, hey, you better start legalising it because when you want to get voted in for, motherfucker, we're not going to vote for you. Okay? So start listening. And if you don't vote, someone else will fucking change the law, mate, just to get into government. If this government in any state doesn't fucking do it, the next government fucking will if they fucking know that the people have spoken. Where's the coast? Ah, okay, very good there, bloke. We got a mate down there at down near Gympie. Got a friend down there at Gympie, and I've got another bro down at Mooloolaba. We're up at Tully at the moment doing a farm stay. Welcome to the channel. I just call you Winkush. Winkush. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you from the south of us. We've had a few fucking Guinnesses. You know, I don't mind the old Guinness, but it's getting to be fucking, you know, something to eat time. And it's not fucking it's only fucking like Chinese dentist at the moment, 2:30, 2:30, 2:30, 2:30. I'm smoking on a bit of fucking Skittles cross Gorilla Glue. I got a bit of see, look, ready to go, Joe. Ready to fucking go, mate. I love me smoke me pipe. And this one's for you, bloke. This one's from the Fraser Coast. Welcome to the channel. Everyone gets a fucking good hit. And if you fuck me up, motherfucker, you're going to be there for good. Ha ha! That one's for you there. Winkush, that one's for you, bro. And this one's for you too. Motherfucker, much respect. No worries there, brother. That one's for you. We've got a lot of fucking good people in here. At the moment, I come from Mexico, mate, 2 states down. Been traveling 6 months now. I've got a partner. I'm a gear changer. Her name's Automatic. Yeah, she can only drive an automatic. We're up in Tully. We're traveling around Australia, mate. We're going to be here for another couple of months. After Christmas, we're going to bypass WA. We're doing it the wrong way, but we're going to go and do it. What have we got here? No, hang on. I'm just going to do this. Help us, cop. All right. We're just going to show you the front yard, and then we're going to fucking show you the backyard, and then we're going to fuck off inside in the cool, turn the air conditioner on, and make a fucking Sambo sandwich. Now, this is my front yard. I'm on a farm stay. I'm looking after some people's property for a few months. That's where their place is, but that's not here. I'm parked here in my caravan. I've got a little fucking shelter here. I've got my fucking fridge going down there with a freezer. I've got a fucking fridge and a little sink here. I've got a bush shower in here. All tin. Hottest water there. It'll fucking burn the fuck out of you. Good little fucking bush shower to fucking hop under. Cold water does not fucking feel like cold water, believe me. It's fucking 30 degrees Celsius here. And we've got a fucking outback fucking dunny with a red back on the toilet seat over there. We're on 26 acres. 26 acres of fucking luscious fucking place. We look after 4 horses, a few chooks, a few ducks, and I ride this. I do this, which I'm going to do this afternoon, I think. Got a ride on lawnmower over there, and I mow all this fucking thing and way down to the fucking main road. But this hasn't been made for a week. We've had massive rains. This is the people's place. I'm on 26 acres. There's the backyard. That's my fucking backyard. There's my backyard over there with some fucking trees and shit. I'm going to mow all this very soon. And over here, sometimes we have kangaroos and fucking the bird life. There's my setup there. Full on power. Shower, toilet, fucking fridge. They go fishing. When he comes home, he goes fishing. But he's been pretty busy doing work, so it's fucking God's country, mate. Mrs. looks after the gardens. Turn taps on here. It's all watered. Everything else over in that garden you can fucking eat. Got bananas growing, potatoes, fucking cherries. They're not turning out too well. But I know you would, Jeff. I know you would. I'd love to do it, mate. The people told us the other day, before they went back to work for their week, the guy that owns the place was straight up, mate. He said, mate, how you enjoying the stay? And I said, we love it. He said, well, you'll be the last people to stay here because when you guys go, when are you going to go? And I said, January. He said, yeah, well, we don't think we're going to need anybody else after that. We're going to move the animals and we're going to move down to the other place and we're going to lease this place out. Well, mate, that's fine. We're happy to stay here. You'd fit a lot out there, wouldn't you? Hey? I've got to go inside for a second and start making a sandwich. I don't think we'll have any visitors.
Oh. Oh, for me.
No, you don't have to move. It's just that I'm getting attacked out there. Fucking bad. It's fucking massive big. Like fucking that big was circling around all around the fuck. Yeah. Fucking huge. Just out here. And what?
He's down here.
Oh, well, to have a sandwich, I'd like to, because it's that fucking. I'm getting attacked out there.
All right.
Do you want that table in here? Or I'll go back outside then, so I'll just blame myself. Um, we're just gonna make ourselves a sandwich here, guys. We're gonna put that over there. You don't want to see me fucking in the kitchen. Okay? See what's happening in the kitchen. Today's cooking class is make your fucking own. That's what it's called. Make your fucking own. So you got to make your own sandwich, and you put on what you like. Two slices of fucking nice bread. What I think they call it, Helgas. A little bit of the old fucking spread. That one for sure. I just use a spoon. Don't need to have a knife and a spoon to fucking make a sandwich. Just make a spoon. Righto, we've done the butter. Now we're going to do the make sure you got yourself a decent lettuce. Get away from the top fucking leaf after it's been used. And we just get ourselves a sharp knife like this one. And I'll show you what the gear does. I just cut the heart out of the fucking lettuce like that. Put that there for a second. Let's use the good part of the fucking lettuce. Now you got your lettuce down there first. Now for your salmon, give it a quick fucking stir over. This is going to be mint salmon. See how good that is? Straight in the gob. $6 for a can on special. Big can. $6. John West. No, it was Ali Pink. My favourite. Ali Pink. See, another spoonful, straight down the gob. And a very thin tomato. Give it a good hit of pepper. So you got lettuce, salmon, tomato. Eh? Gonna be an awesome fucking sandwich. I'll just put this away. Just look at that. Awesome. Hang on, I haven't finished yet. Here we go. There's the sandwich. Lettuce, salmon, tomato, salt and pepper. Hang on, we didn't put enough fucking salt on that. Awesome afternoon for an awesome sandwich. So, enjoy, because I'm going to fucking enjoy. It's not close by, but here goes. Canned pink salmon, alley pink. Drain 90% of the oil off. And plenty of pepper, a dash of salt, and a good hit of one or two good hits of vinegar, brown preferred. Brings it out straight away. Just to taste it. When you open the can up, take the lid off and use it to fucking cut the salmon up. Better than a fork. Use the lid off the can of salmon, cut it up, and fucking put your vinegar, black pepper. Mm. phone needs charging up. I'm going to charge the phone up. I'm going to charge the phone up and fucking. Well, if I do it a couple of hours, it'll be awesome. Having a late lunch. You come to watch a fucking human eat, we're on the wrong fucking channel. Yeah. It's too fucking hot to wear a shirt. I've got enough fucking flu on me as it is now. Let's have a look and see what's happening. I haven't finished having lunch yet. I haven't fucking finished having lunch yet. That's only half a sandwich. I went to fucking McDonald's and I only wanted to do that food shit. See? I went and got a McSad meal. I bought a McSad meal from there. I was very sad, so I never went back. You know what I mean? A Valvoline. I've still got the other half of this fucking sandwich, mate. Salmon, tomato, lettuce. Plenty of pepper. Good can of salmon. $5 a sandwich. This is worth about $12 at the fucking sandwich shop. Mm. Some people don't like fucking salmon. I love tin salmon as long as it's good. Fish oil over in your body is good for you. When we do the shopping, I always buy a tin. Once a fortnight. Like I've still got enough there for another sandwich yet. I haven't fucking in there, that fridge. Hmm. I can't see the chat, but everyone's making a comment. And we've got 8 people in the house all watching me silly fucking give have a fucking salmon sandwich. She just smiled and gave me a salmon sandwich. Hmm. I've got to say something here. Hmm. Hmm. And due to the circumstances on this planet now, I'd just like to say there was no fishes harmed in making that can of salmon. No fishes were harmed during this experiment on lunch, especially the wally fish. Hey, McSad meal, mate. They're not fucking happy meals, are they? I'm going into one, mate. I'm going to make a fool of McDonald's. Just give me a minute. I'm going to finish my lunch off. There we go. We're back in fucking town again. Hey, from the other side of the fucking counter. Now, look at that. That's what's left out of that fucking tin of John West. Alley salmon. Fucking 3 big fucking spoonfuls. See that? 3 big spoonfuls. Oh, this is how you eat salmon, pal. Absolutely yummo. Best thing, best munchy food you can eat. If you want to spend $5 on a chocolate, you're better off with fucking tin of salmon. I don't want to put on any more bread. It's just be too filling. Mm. This is my 5th fucking spoonful. Um, you would fit a lot of plants out there. It's too close to everybody. Not my property. And I don't know the surroundings, so I wouldn't put a lot out here. I've got to try and get it. I've got a couple going out at the back, but they're not doing as fucking good as what I thought they would. And that's a fucking I was going to save that other half of the salmon for tomorrow, but it won't be the same, mate. We hit it fucking straight out, one hit. Can't get any fresher than that, mate. Beautiful. Ali Pink. Mr. Hooks on Instagram. Look at that, finished. And more salmon. Had lunch, had a beer, and a Guinness, a tin of salmon, some fucking bongs. Oh. Cookies on fucking Instagram. Down to 1. Oh, well. 7. Oh, I thought it was 1. I can't see it. It's good for me. It's not too fucking good by the looks of it. 7 motherfuckers. That's the way to do it. Man, that was an awesome fucking lunch. See now, that's not rubbish food, is it? Bit of fucking healthy salmon, bit of fishy oil. We got it all by the hook. The hook caught the fish. The fish got caught by the hook. Ah. No fishes were harmed during this fucking segment. Did you give him the book or did you give him a hook? Which sort of fish was he, a hook or a book? You'll never know because he could have been a fucking joke. I'm fucking quietly fucking chuffed here with fucking. Yeah. Just got to watch what you do, mate, out of this. I'm just trying to put a couple in for myself to see what happens. Try it out, see what happens. But we've only got like fucking 10 weeks. I'll go and plug this back in. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens now. That was lunch. That was fucking awesome lunch. I've got to come back in and fucking. Oh, we could feel the heat out here. You can fucking feel the heat out here. Oh, there's a nice breeze coming through here now. That's a nice breeze. Plugged in. On the fucking power. Oh. Certainly fucking warm. I've got to set this up. Just hang on a minute. We're going to plug this fucking stick in. Fucking spiders here. I've got to plug this fucker in. Cool. Might be fucking better off inside, you know. It's fucking hot out here. What am I going to do? It's fucking really hot out here. You want to go for a swim? Let's go for a fucking swim. That'll fucking cool me down. No? I'll close this door. We'll go for a swim and then we'll go inside. I'll finish this. Close that door so it's fucking cold when I come back. Oh, I didn't know anyone was there. The door just swung open. Ah, this is called Windy Hill. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know if the internet will back and go that far. Oh, look out. Oh, didn't close properly. Now you got to stand up for the king and close it. Farmer John Bacon's in the house. The bacon with the snaking. Want to come for a swim? Who wants to come for a swim with the gear for 5 minutes? You only need to go in for 5 minutes. That was a fucking awesome sandwich. Salmon, lettuce, and tomato. Plenty of salt, plenty of pepper. Bit of vinegar. Mash it all up. You'll never eat fucking better. Oh. Yeah, we're going to go for a swim. Oh, here comes that fucking big black thing again. Keep your door closed. There's a fucking huge. Go and close your door. There's a fucking massive big fucking black thing flying around here. Get out the fuck out of here. Oh. Well, it's working well. I should have the fucking drone doing this instead of doing live on the fucking computer. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Fuck the fucking big fucking flies. We'll go for a fucking quick swim there, Lukey. We're gonna jump in the water, mate. We're gonna jump in the jacuzzi, have a bluesy. All right, come for a walk. We're gonna do a bit of jumping in the water. Oh,
Shit. Me too.
oh, we wouldn't know what was in there now. I had to cover my beer up when I had one before. Fuck. He got the last time I had one, he got the fucking bottom eighth of a beer. They flew straight in, fucking before I could even put a cap on it. Coming for a swim?
What happened?
Oh, I was going to close the whole lot so that, and the others, the two doors. So it's nice and cold when we get back in there, because it's fucking hot out here. Holy fuck. Straight to the point, and no fucking around. Oh, I'll tell you what. The heat makes me feel lethargic and don't want to do anything. And being fucking stoned makes it even fucking harder. I've got to fucking do something. So it's a good fucking stone. You get fucking stoned in the heat, you just can't fucking. Stone, boy, stoned, headstone. Oh, headstone here, mate, headstone. Yeah, fucking headstone, mate. Smashed his ass. I don't need any alcohol. I don't need any more drugs yet anyway. Huh? All right, we're gonna go for a fucking walk and go for a swim. Nice fucking battery. All right. Come for a walk. Come for a walk. We're going for a fucking quick dip. Quick dip in the fucking jacuzzi. Quick fucking dip in the jacuzzi. We're going now. No fucking around. Automatic. I hope you can still fucking hear me, motherfuckers. Gotta tell the girl. Oh. You gonna come for a swim? You gonna come for a swim? Let's see how far we can walk. Hey? Let's see how far we can walk before. I gotta fucking mow all this. Smashed his ass. Let's hope we can fucking get underneath you without yeah, we've got a fucking jacuzzi. Can't see the chap, but So refreshing. Thank you. So refreshing. Twenty-eight 28 degrees here now. That's why you jump in the water. Excuse me, I'm a pig. Okay, I know I'm a pig. No pig. I'm a good pig. And a motherfucker was a pig. I'm sorry, call me a fucking pig. What are you doing? With me? Right. You. Who knows that one? I'll show you a better one. What do you like? There you go. Right? You'll get out in a minute. You've got to get out. You got a little different rod on you. You sit here and watch you right up and down the fucking up and down the road if you want to. Get that some bread. Yeah. That certainly fucking cools you down, doesn't it? Hey? That certainly cools you down. Oh. Awesome out, isn't it? I'm going to get on the ride on lawnmower soon and ride around this place. Yeah, over there first. Get a bit done. That was a fucking good swim. All right. That was done. Oh. Yeah. That wasn't a bad fucking swim, eh? That wasn't a bad fucking swim. We're back at the fucking table, and we're about to be fucking able. I don't want any more alcohol, and I'm pretty fucking smashed. Sitting back there. Whoops. Oh, that's a fucking bulge, and the bowl nearly went over. Can't fucking do that. What's going on in the chat there, Lukey? You're high as a fucking motherfucker there, Kane. From Melbourne, mate. Downtown fucking Melbourne. Hey, what's it called? The Maribong River was overflowing down in the Victorian town of Andrewstown. Dan, the fucking stupid man. Queensland here today now, it is 30 degrees. 30 degrees Celsius here now, right here and now, fucking on the thermometer. I just went for a swim, had some fucking jumped into the water. That was awesome. I don't think I need any. I don't need any more drugs for a little while. Well. Happy 420. Happy 420. 4:35. We were in the water at 4:20. No, we were in the water at fucking 4:20. Yeah, we jumped in there. Refreshes you. You don't feel so fucking oh. It's good. Not as nice as jumping into the fucking river up there in the waterfalls. Every now and then you hear a car go past. Even though it's a fucking fair way down, you still hear a car go past. You do what you like here, no one's going to fucking bother you here. What's the go, Joe? What are we doing out here? From Melbourne. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in another world. I'm just fucking so stoned. I'm so stoned and the car won't go. Where's the car? Hmm. Thank you, Sunshine. The last comment made before he got a spade. That bird's coming through. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the heat gets to you up here, mate. Don't fucking worry about that. What am I up to? We've just been for a swim. We don't want to go to sleep yet, but it won't be long before we sing a song. It does get to up here. There's a nice breeze blowing through here now. So that's all right. Party hat? Nah. I don't know about party hat. It's I don't mind wearing it. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. But I just don't want to cause any dramas where I'm staying here. When you're not here, I don't wear it. When you're here, I mean. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It's my life. Do what I want to do. Let it be me, myself, or I. Huh. No good at all. No more bees. No more bees. I'm almost there. I got to be cool and I've got to take care. Humid. Well, that's why I went for a swim, mate. Jump in there and be freshen up, but it's just that sort of day. You know what I mean? There's a nice breeze coming through here now. Beautiful breeze. Where's that bird gone? I hear a little tweet. Tweet. A digger. Yeah, that's why I went for a swim break. I'll probably have to go for another one soon. But how are you there, Mud? Good to see you, bloke. We're gonna what have we been on here? We've been on here for 3 hours, 40 minutes. We're gonna go and have a siesta soon. Because we've been drinking and we've been smoking. No chili here, mate. Only chili is in the fucking cupboard. 30 fucking degrees Celsius here. 30 Celsius. Tell me what that is over there. Man, 5 minutes, mate, because I'm going to 10 minutes for the 10 minutes for you, brother. Five minutes of your time there, bud. No worries. Won't be long before I'm going to siesta land. But come on up, brother. Come on up. There you go. Give me a wave when you get here. Hey, bud.
What's up, Gear? What's up, Gear?
Good, mate. How are you?
Fucking cold, man.
Cold.
It's fucking 36 degrees Fahrenheit here.
30 degrees centigrade, fucking whatever you want to call it here.
Yeah, so
Hot
it'd be 86 degrees out where you're at right now.
Well, to me, it fucking feels like it's 30 is a high temperature, but it's not that high. The summer's still to come yet. So,
Yeah, I
but
looked
that's
it up
what
before.
I just went for a swim in a jacuzzi, so I'm all good for half an hour.
Yeah, I looked it up before I popped on. It's 86 degrees.
Wow, is that all? Okay,
Yep.
that's still warm.
Yeah, it's still nice and toasty. I'd rather that than this fucking 36 degrees we got right now.
Yeah. Well, what's that now temperature over here?
Uh, Shit, I don't even know. Probably a lot fucking cooler than 86.
If you say you're 30, you
36
yeah,
degrees Fahrenheit.
yeah, that'll probably be about I don't know 5 degrees or something over here. You haven't. Do you live where there's snow?
No, we don't have any snow yet. Uh, but it'll probably be here by the end of November.
Oh, we're in the end of November.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe middle of November, end of November, we'll get some snow where I'm at.
You're right. My birthday's the end of November, the 28th.
Nice.
And so does my missus got the same birthday on the same day.
Shit, my birthday is June 29th.
Okay. Yeah, so it's Christmas is nearly upon us.
I don't want to hear any
Santa's got
Christmas.
to bring some. Santa's
Don't do
got
it.
to bring us something back for Christmas.
Don't do it, Gear. Do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving down there?
No, not so much Thanksgiving. We
Or something like
respect it.
it?
Yeah, we Christmas time, birthdays, special occasions. Thanksgiving's like it's more like a not a lot of people do it, but there's a lot of people out there that do it, and I think it's an awesome thing that you do for to say thank you to for what you've done.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving's we
Well,
spend we go big at Christmas time here.
yeah.
It's sort of a holiday season sort of thing. Everyone has holidays, and they don't have to go to work, and because of the couple of different holidays that we have, and they go hard about Christmas. Christmas is it can be a happy time for a lot of people, but it can also be a sad time for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's got mixed reactions to it.
Yeah.
I know we got
Yeah.
Halloween that's coming up.
Well,
Well,
who let the dogs out?
the pound has been let out.
What sort of dog are we?
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Yeah, so yeah, but Christmas is a big thing. It's it's a big money making thing. But we'll
Well, see
enjoy it.
that's how Halloween is in certain areas. Like up in Massachusetts, Halloween is really big in the whole month of October. They have, from the October 1st to October 31st, they have all kinds of events down in Salem, Massachusetts, because that's where a lot of the witch trial stuff was done at. So that's a big tourist hotspot for that area. And Halloween, man, it's crazy the amount of people that show up down there for Halloween. It's insane. Like you're talking 150, 200,000
Um,
people in a small ass little
that's
area.
right. A major thing over there. This is where it all originated from the USA.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween. Yeah. When I was a kid, Halloween wasn't as big as it is now, but because it's been spread all over the world, it's
Mm-hmm.
taken off in a big way for the people that want to enjoy it and have fun.
It's been commercialized like a lot of other things in life. Man, it is fucking cold, bro. It is so cold my phone isn't even charging properly. Like I just got a message
Man,
pop
I've
up
been
on my
in a
phone.
I've been in a fucking t-shirt for fucking 3 days, mate. No t-shirt.
Fuck you, man.
I
I've been
have,
having
mate.
a
3 days. It's fucking. You just. It's Yesterday was hot up, but it's a very. Today's a very fucking just.
Now, do you have that? You got that
It's
humid
a.
heat, or is it that dry heat?
No, we got humid heat.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
so
big
it's gonna make
time.
it even worse. So yeah, even though it's reading 86 degrees, it's probably reading in the fucking high 90s or feeling in the high 90s.
I reckon it's over. It'll probably be the percentage for the yeah for the temperatures a little bit warmer before than what it is now. And there's a few tin roofs around here, and when they get really hot, one of them fucking makes a fucking noise and fucking scares the fuck out of you.
That's fucking great.
Mate, yeah, yeah. There's about we just there's one length of fucking about 3 or 4, 1, 2, 3. There's 5 sections between here and the other end of the building, and they're all in sections, but they're covered over 90% with one, but the sections often fucking one of them just fucking goes boom, and you think the fucking gas bottle just gone off. And the fucking horse over the other side here, he kicks his fucking feed bucket all night.
Well, that's what fucking they do, man. They kick their shit around all night. Back when I was younger, when I worked on the horse farms, dude, I worked on a bunch of horse farms when I was a kid, man, and we had one job where I actually got room and board on the property that I was working on. I was living in a little cabin, but it was surrounded by all the fucking horse stables, and all you'd hear all night is them grunting, snorting, kicking their feed buckets, kicking the walls. It's actually kind of
That's
relaxing
right.
in a way.
They're their own cells, aren't they? Each one's got a different. One of these little miniature ponies up here. He fucking goes tearing around the paddocks like he's doing the fucking the Derby race, mate. Fucking flat out.
Yeah, he's showing out for
One
the.
day you're not gonna pull up on that barbed wire fence, motherfucker. You're gonna fucking go straight through it. You'd be
Yeah,
too
dude,
smart for your
he's
fucking
showing
self.
out for the other ones, man. That's all. He's showing off.
Yeah, for sure. Look at me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's what he's
Well, look
saying.
here,
I'm a new guy. I'm a new guy on the block. Look at me. I'll act a fool.
all right, mate. Um, I'm looking straight down here now. It's about, I don't know, what's that, 10 foot, 20. I'm looking about 70 foot in front of me, dead straight in front of me, in the backstage of the darkness of the trees. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 kangaroos sitting there. And because he can hear me talking, one of them's just fucking stood up on his back feet and fucking looked straight at me.
And he's watching you, huh?
And now he's fucking moved back down. And I wake up the other night and come outside here and fucking, of course, it was cool. And I said out there, and I fucking just haven't turned the torch on. What the fuck? There's two of them about fucking 20 foot away from me. And as
Shit.
soon as I turned the torch on, they fucked off. Kangaroos, them ones there, mate. I'm not going to hurt a kangaroo. They're fucking, mate, they'll claw you to death before you fucking hurt them. You know,
Yeah,
they
see, that was
stand
going
up
to be
and
my
fucking,
next question. That was going to be my next question
they'll
is how
fight.
fucking dangerous are they?
No, not these fellas here. These are tame, mate. These kangaroos here are tame, believe me.
Okay.
And I'm not a fucking kangaroo expert or a wildlife fucking freak, but these ones here, they will fucking do the Harry Bolt. They will fuck off before you even get 30, 40 feet away from them. The ones in the
Yeah.
outback, the big old greys and the old reds, if they get put into a fucking corner, he'll fucking pull the fuck out of you to get past you. And that tail, he'll fucking flip around and fucking make a few fucking ribs, and he'll stand there and fucking punch on you, mate. He'll claw you. It won't be fucking. It won't be fucking. Won't be funny. You know, it won't
Okay,
be funny.
shit.
So, that's people don't. You got to under the ones that you see in the city like this and the close environment. Man, they're tame. They wouldn't be here. The big old greys and the big old reds. They got fucking miles and miles of no bush, and they got to get round, and they got to fucking eat. They got to drink water, and they go around in mobs of them, mate, in mobs, huge amount of fucking kangaroos, mate. And the motherfuckers give you a hard time. You want to, unless you got to. You see, I wouldn't have that confrontation with one. I would let it go and just fucking walk away. But
Yeah.
believe me, if it comes to the worst, I reckon some of those big fellas, they take me out straight away, mate. I'm not a fucking, you know, they're big. They're fucking solid, mate. They're fucking big chests, no, very fucking,
Mm.
I'm a 6 foot tall, mate, weigh fucking couple of hundred kilos. You think you got any chance of getting a fucking element like that? No.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
You have a
But hey,
look at
man,
the
I'm up.
fucking YouTube. Look at the YouTube channel about the dog and the kangaroo in Australia. It'll make you fucking understand. I've seen wild boars kill a pig dog, and then a kangaroo come along and fucking had a fight with the wild boar, and the wild boar fucked off.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna hop off
That's
here. I'm
right.
gonna go in the house and warm up.
You do that there, Mud Digger. Take care, brother, and good to see you in here. Nitro Cookie's in the house.
Y'all have a good one.
He's another. Yeah, good to see you there. Good to see you there, Nitro. There's no fucking cold shit over here. This is fucking hot weather. Somewhere along the line, mate. Somewhere along the line. I was gonna fucking. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a leg. I need a beer. I better be able to fucking read the chat, eh? What's going on here? Nitro Cookie. Good to see you guys in the chat. Mudlink, Mudlink, Mudlink. Mudlink. Mud Digger, Mud Digger. I called him Mudlink. I looked and said, oh, I got a link. Mudlink. Fuck, man. You're off your head gear. Oh, there it goes. It's not ice cold, but it's fucking, guess what? Hang on. Not a drop was left. nor the mouse was ouse. Look at that, fucking still going. Hey? It's still pouring. Still pouring and it's still rolling. Hey? There's a cold Guinness. Straight out of a fucking genuine Guinness glass. Look at that, eh? Now, if that's not a fucking good advertisement, Guinness, get onto it. I'll look after you. You look after me. Every day I shall promote your fucking beer. Looking out for Guinness. Come and say hello to Gear, and the G will get on. And that's about the fucking best G you'll get in Australia. The Guinness and the Gear. Gear's Guinness. Here's to your Guinness. And to the shillelagh that I have above my head. I take that beer was for the shillelagh and for the Guinness. A true Irish fucking drink. There's a motherfucker kangaroo straight ahead there. He's looking. He's a looking. Well, what do you know, Joe? We know fuck all from black all. But we know this is it. Sunday afternoon, number 8. That's my fucking lucky number. 8. 8 and 28. And 18 and 38. Oh, you fucker. Fucking fly. Oh, fuck, he stung me. Fucker. $100,000. Anyway. Yeah, you got to have a cold one, mate. It's too fucking hot up here to do anything else. I don't mind a drink. Don't mind a bong. He goes the kangaroo. He goes one. Oh, this is little Joey. There's 3 of them down there now. Sitting on the road. On the truck leading out. It's only 4 o'clock up here. 4:20 coming up. 4:20 in Queensland. It's coming up. Then when that hits, when 4:20 hits, that's when I'm going to call it quits. All right, I'm going to 7 or 8 minutes, the gear's going to fucking close up after the 420 announcement. Have a fucking pipe with you all and finish this Guinness off. Down to 7, they'll all go to fucking heaven. We're doing all right here with the kangaroos running around. I'm going to go and operate heavy machinery, light machinery after this, and I'm full of drugs and alcohol. You reckon I'll get charged on this place for drinking and driving and fucking smoking and driving? Is someone going to ring the coppers on me and tell them I'm under the influence of both? Get the fuck out of here. Can't let this motherfucker Guinness get fucking hot. It's not worth drinking. You're wasting your money. You're gonna have a fucking Guinness? It'll be fucking cold. There you go. Has to be fucking cold. Otherwise, it's not a fucking Guinness. It's just a stout. Five and five are 11. You know that? You have 11 fingers on your two hands. 11 fingers. See, there's 11 there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5 make 11. What's going on out there? 4 in the house. I'm looking for a mouse. Oh, the smoke was? Oh, okay. Thank you. I've got to come inside. It's fucking too hot out here. No, not yet. Hang on. Can you take this inside? Could I just pass you this? It's on live.
Jesus, you know what?
It's your fucking Miss 420.
Right?
Fuck it. Doesn't matter. It's talking to myself. Missed out on 420, didn't I? Missed out on fucking 420. Fuck. You know what? 420 somewhere. Plugged in. Power back to the people. Oh. What's going on out there, Nitro? What's one in the chat, see? One in the chat. It's been a big day, mate. We've been up since 5 o'clock. And then we went back to bed. And then we fucking went to go up at 7 o'clock. And we've been up fucking early. We've had a few bongs, a few beers, a fucking bit of salmon for lunch. Can't be fucking that bad, can it? We're going to do some fishing. See if we can catch some fucking fish. Not on the rivers, but out in the ocean. Out the salt water. Well, catch you fuckers later. Called 4:17. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, we're out of here. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but that'll be 4:20 on the fucking knocker. All right. Oh. One minute and 10 seconds, and I've got to go. Doing a chat. It's fucking daylight savings on the air. 5 o'clock, 5:30, 4:30. Okay. 4:20. It was actually 4:30. Here's a fucking see what water is this salt. Gotta go.